Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Factorio, the Oasis challenge. Day 5 it is. And last time we got two bots. So we currently have a couple gaps in the wall in a couple places. And hopefully now the bots are going to be replacing the walls for us. It seems though that these walls over here are being deleted by the speeders. Because the flamethrower turret doesn't reach again. Specifically in this place. All right. Hello, Termitius. Good morning. Good morning. All right. So what I want to do now is I want to make sure um that all the walls are being repaired by the bots, right? I think everything is covered by the roboports. Yeah. Okay, so this is the only like problem here. But I think what I was going to do anyway was to make this a little more diagonal so that the bots never go from here to here through the open area and being attacked by the biters. That would not be very nice. Okay. Also, we have other outposts which might also need a little bit of protection, like this oil. So let's see. Let's maybe go to the oil first. Um, I don't have a lot of construction bots. I do have some roboports though. Alright, it's been a while. Where's my car? I do have a car somewhere, right? Or was it destroyed? And also the personal train was somewhere. I don't think I see them on the map. Oh, wait, I think this is what's happening. I think the reason they are trying to attack this wall is because they are going over here somewhere. They're trying to attack this, and they're trying to go through cliff, and then they get blocked, and then they try to attack, maybe? Just to try to attack the closest thing, because that's why well, all of that is deleted here. Maybe that explains it. Okay, can I craft another locomotive, though? And another car. Okay, I need the walls and go for the oil. So my focus right now is just to make sure that everything is defended with the robots first. So yeah. How many of these have you done so far? The Death World Science multiplier like challenge? I don't know. What do... I mean, this is not based on the Death World, by the way, right? This is based on the default settings. It is like Death World, though, because there is still a lot of enemies. But the... It's not Death World like evolution, and it's not Death World like enemy frequency and size. But yeah, I've tried a bunch of different challenges. 600% enemies is easier than this one, for sure, though. And the Oasis in the middle of the map is the starting area. That's literally why we call this the Oasis challenge, just because there's in the Oasis. It's just there for the looks. There's nothing really important gameplay-wise. But yeah, I mean, we could make it all desert. It doesn't matter, really, if there is a little bit of the forest here. The forest doesn't even absorb that much pollution. It has space age enabled, yes. We're going to the edge. And who knows, maybe maybe I will feel like going further than the edge because I never did still. I never played with Prometheum. Oh, by the way, I will probably want to automatically deliver this stuff eventually. So let's say that this is over here. Yeah. So we'll unload the bots. Yes. Unload the construction bots. But this one is only going to be enabled if we're going to read the robot statistics. If the total construction bots is less than, we don't want too much, like 10 probably will be good enough. So that's what we're doing here. I'm going to give them 10 bots. I mean, we'll give them 13, that's fine. Alright. So this is the wall supplies. Actually, I could do the wall supplies in the same, like if I do it with the barrels. Maybe later. That's okay. Yeah, and then we have this storage chest with the just the walls for now. Enable if the walls is we don't even need to connect this, right? Because we can do logistic network, connect and enable if the walls is less than we don't need too much walls here either, like to 100. Is there any news on 2.1? I have not heard any, but I'm not really like following too closely. I think there is no news, so I wouldn't expect it to happen this year. I think, unless it's like a sudden 2.1, they just release it and that's it. I mean, there's still more than half a year left, right? Until the end of 2026. I forgot to take the walls, of course. Of course, I did forget the walls. Right, there's a big gap here already. I'm going to fix that. The walls, they are over here. Alright, what are we researching right now? Fluid wagons? I don't remember what for. Did I need the fluid wagons? Well, I mean, we will need a lot more oil. That's the thing, right? Because right now I'm barely doing any oil, actually. And if we continue with the blue signs, we're going to run out really quickly. So, yeah. We do have a couple more things, but they're still pretty small. That we can connect. And also Discord update talked about some changes to probabilistic outcomes that you like. A 50% chance item A, 50% chance item B. Seems like there will be a way to force A or B. Is there 20% chance A and B? I don't think it is used that mechanic in vanilla that much, right? The only probabilistic stuff is what? The Kovarax and quality. And I don't think those have, I mean, the, and scrap recycling, right? Is there anything that has, like, multiple things? Yeah. I think I see in the change logs pretty often, though, the changes which are related specifically to modding. I just ignore them usually because I don't play modded much. Oh, we have like the flamethrower which is run out. I see. I should probably bring not only. I just need to put into the provider chests the pipes, which are over here, and that should fix it. Yeah, I saw the gridlocked mod. I don't know. I don't like the gridlocked mod too much, personally, because I don't know, not very immersive, I guess. I need to do something with the blue science. I'm going into uranium mining. I cannot go there immediately yet, though. But I want to, like, make sure that I keep crafting the blue science. Alright. Or maybe it's fine, because the belt with the sulfur is not here at all. Wait, where's my sulfur? What's wrong with my sulfur? It's supposed to be over here. Fluid ingredients shortage of the petroleum. That's right. Yes, we're out of oil. We are literally out of oil. Wait, what? There's 0 oil? There's no way. Where's the oil train? Oh, it's over here. It was waiting. Got it. I know there's a lot of mods that I would probably like the um, but it just makes sense to keep playing vanilla until I run out of ideas. I think. Okay, so we are going to have still a lot of notifications about the walls dying, and that's perfectly fine, right? Or we're missing the materials for constructing the walls, actually, and now that is not very nice. This means basically that I need to pick up the walls. They are over here. They are not automatically delivered. I could probably just make the belt to deliver the walls. Or maybe I connect these two together. They're too close to each other to make this a separate outpost, maybe. Yeah, that probably makes sense, actually. Let's put the walls here. So the only thing is that this pipeline is pretty big. So we might keep this as a separate pipeline. There is the crude oil unloading for unloading the flamethrower fuel. I just need to make sure that I don't connect them together, right? And then we're all good. And then we probably can also just cover this all with the roboports. There's no one building that. Do I not have roboports? Oh, I do not have roboports. Okay. Roboports are missing steel. That makes sense, I guess. Although my iron lines are all just standing still. So I just need more smelteries for the steel, right? Okay. I think this is not really necessary to defend much yet. Do I have the furnaces? I do. I think I might have everything on me. So I'll build it myself here. Another steel. Also, if this iron is not used, don't I just take this iron? Make it easier. Just take this iron. Somewhere like over here. Yeah. And then we take coal from this one. And then we connect that coal and that iron together. Alright, and that steel can go this way. And that's going to be 2 times more steel than I currently have. Except for when I actually need this iron. Should I make the priority on the right? Maybe I should. Okay. Hmm. How is this not built yet? Where's all my bots? Oh, this is not covered by the Roboport, I see. That's the only corner that is not covered by the Roboport. I really need that Roboport. Let me force it to be built. Why are these houses blipping green and red? These ones? That's the science labs. They are researching. We are researching the concrete, which requires red and green science right now, which is why they're blinking red and green. And once we finish this and start researching that, that's going to also keep doing the blue color. We are researching, yes. And yeah, I have a little bit of a problem with power, which is why we're going towards the uranium mining. I want to switch to the nuclear power. Right now we are doing a little bit of solar and a little bit of steam. I don't want this to be polluting much, so I'm going to get rid of this steam engines and migrate to uranium. Speaking of uranium, it's over there, right? Like if I want to connect these two into the single base, this will grab uranium. Oh, it's because they deleted the Roboport. That's unfortunate. Okay, but that should never happen again. The reason it happened because I ran out of oil because the pipes were broken. And now that should never be the case. Do you think the game has the best UI for resource management? I don't know. I mean, out of the existing games, probably, yes. But it's not like I have played a lot of um, other games, you know? You don't like that you must spend 75% of the game time and 75 technologies research on novice, so you write a mod that changes the cost of the rocket, also moved yellow to Fulgora, Gleb, and purple to Vulcanus. I don't know. I mean, when I was playing the first Space Age, I went out of novice, I think. So like I basically migrated from novice to the other planets after the 10 hours, I think. I was playing the 10x on my first playthrough. And then I just let the novice die. So I did not spend 95% of the time on novice myself. But I guess that's the easiest way of doing it. It's probably easier to play the game if you don't let your novice die, right? Yeah, but I don't mind spending time on Novice. I think after playing the Space Age that Novice is the most fun planet to play, which is why we are actually extending the Novice in this challenge and in the previous one too, right? Where I don't allow myself to get the resources from asteroids or from lava or from scrap or from the plants on Gleba, because those things are too OP in my opinion. Yeah, I think technically like every game always like there is no such thing as perfect, and you can always come up with something to improve. Um, yeah, for sure. This is slightly outside of the range. Let's move the wall like that. Your speed runs is almost exactly 50% novice. Yeah. Well, speed runs are a little different though than the regular playthrough anyway. Okay, the steel is actually coming this way, so all is good. The only thing that is missing is the sulfur, so the oil, right? We can take a look at the production of the oil. It has been dropping down, so I had 3,000 a minute. Now we only have 2,700 a minute, which also is dropping down, and this means that I'm not picking it up by train, actually, which is my bad. But when I'm using it, I'm using like 4,000 a minute, right? So Um, yeah. Wait, but why? But why is it not? Wait, what? No, there is no way. That's a different reason. Why is it not being picked up? Oh, no, 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 no. That's probably because it's night, and during the night I don't have enough power to power everything, so we mine it at a slower speed. That's probably it. It's not because I'm not picking it up, I would think. This is the power issue. Yeah, because you see how like it's smooth like this is me activating the solar panels and then deactivating them. You cannot put lava in the barrels, Fatal Owl. Unfortunately, as much as I love the barrels, you cannot put them into. You cannot put lava into barrel. Yes, you cannot put steam into barrel either. And ammonia, I guess. Well, the gases, right? And the magma. Only the fluids. Well, I mean, what is the ammonia? Is that a fluid or... I think that's supposed to be the fluid, right? But this they cannot be put into. All right. Okay, so here this issue keeps it keeps happening, and like I said, I imagine that the actual issue is because of this cliff. So what we're going to do, so that the boss don't do this, by the way, either, right? Yeah, it's because like the biters, they're coming like this, and then they're blocking each other, and they're trying to find something to attack, I think. So we are going to move, like over here somewhere. Yep. I probably want to help them manually, especially to build a wall here. Hello, Banger Bean. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Not much has happened today yet. I'm just slowly getting back into this game. The last thing that happened last stream was me unlocking the bots, so I'm now making sure that we defend everything by the bot and doing the research slowly towards the uranium mining, so that I switch to the nuclear power. Maybe today's the goal is the nuclear power. Like yeah, I think what we can do is go up here. Yeah, this is a good distance actually. But I need to not go further than that. So this is my wall, I think. So 16 is the distance of the behemoth spitter, and that's the distance where I want to keep my wall for now. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And over here, I think we can just rotate. All right, like this should be perfectly fine. Um, right. Here's the roboport that is going to cover that wall. That top wall is not covered this way. Hold on. Roboport. Maybe over there. Yes, that's good. That is good. Now, not exactly convex, but a lot better than it was previously. Right, and hopefully we don't have the spitters not repairing the walls. I'm not repairing the walls because the bots are really slow. Well, I mean, I don't want to lose the bots because I'm not making them very quick yet, right? I think. Um, because to make them, it needs the batteries, which needs sulfuric acid, which needs sulfur, which needs oil, and I'm literally out of oil. Yeah, see, like this train is standing here because we're waiting for more oil right now. So until I'm mass producing the bots, I don't want to lose them, and I'm going to lose them if I try to repair the walls because of all the fire that's there and all of the spitters. So I will do it eventually, but not yet. Yeah, the need for stone will increase, but also, yeah, we will have more bots, and then I will make them repair too. um, but also, I think eventually I will switch off from the flamethrower turrets into probably the regular turrets, so that uh, they are shooting instantly, right? And I don't even want to have the notification about the damage being taken at all. So that's something that flamethrowers cannot do, right? So for now, we have to live with this constant alert of something being deleted. Even if I do repair the walls, I will still have the alerts all the time. Because of the huge attacks, they will be killing the walls, I'm pretty sure, still, right? I think. I mean, maybe if the walls are full HP, then they will not. So it's mostly going to be the bots dying then. I don't know. Yeah, we will upgrade to the bots first, repairing, and then to the gun turrets. Because then we will not have anything dying. And no alerts of anything taking damage either. Laser turrets, I am not a big fan. Because so these the attack groups are really big, right? And there is pretty high chance, I would say, that they can be deleting the power poles. It has happened before, and it will happen even if I do the big power poles, right? Because the pollution cloud is going to be much bigger. So relying on power is a little bit too dangerous, I think, in these settings. We are going to go a lot further into the map because of the resource decrease, right? So it will not be a single huge base surrounded by the walls. So we need to make sure that the trains don't die and then the power poles don't die. And if we rely on the power poles for the um, if we rely on the power poles, for defending, then we're going to die. I'm pretty sure. Unless we make like a separate power station on each of the outposts, which is another possibility, but I don't think that we should be doing that. Because that would mean, like, if we do the uranium there still, right? Basically a separate reactor at every outpost. That's possible, right? But I think it will be too much water that needs to be delivered. Because the bottleneck is going to be water, literally. I mean, maybe not, right? Because if we power every outpost separately, then every outpost will not be taking that much power. Actually, maybe that's a good idea to do. Do you think that's a good idea? Especially like in Factorio 2.0, they changed so that one water is like 10 steam or something, right? Instead of it being 1-to-1, so it's less water than that's actually needed to power the things, right? Maybe that's not a bad plan, actually, because then we don't need the power poles at all. Hello, Martin Luther. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, this one doesn't cover everything. Okay, fine. I'll use 2 roboports. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, this one is also defended now, right? Okay, we can go. Along with reducing the pump's throughput. Yeah. I don't think that pump throughput, though, matters much. That's not the bottleneck. The bottleneck, if I do power using water, then it's like I don't want too many water trains to be going around the world, right? Yeah. So, like, technically the best, since we only have a single lake on the map, the best place for the nuclear power plant would be over here in the Oasis, right? So that I don't need to travel my water at all. Okay, how much iron do we have left? 1.1 million. I don't remember how many did I have here originally. Was it 2 millions? I used 1 million over the whole... Yeah, maybe this was 1.5 or something. Yeah, iron is still fine. We don't worry about the resources yet. I just wanted to connect these things together. Yep, that's right. And uranium mining. I think I might want to go and research the uranium power as soon as possible, which means for now I'm just going to take a mining drill and in 1 minute place it on this ore, right? Which means that I also need a barrel of sulfuric acid, which I don't have at the moment. Can I have sulfuric acid barrel, please? Like over here. Steel sulfuric acid barrel. Do that. How much bots die so far? I think 0, because I'm not repairing my walls. As you can see by the minimap. All of their, like, there's a 300 repair requests. Kills. No, actually, hold on. I did have 15 bots die. That's a lot, I think. Is it not? Because I have produced just 128, which is like 15% of my bots have died. That's a lot. Oh, I think sulfuric acid is like getting over here first, right? Wait, no, it's not. I just need the sulfur. The sulfur is put into the belt first. Okay, 2 barrels. 2 barrels should be enough. Okay. 3 barrels. 3 barrels is enough. I just want to mine a single piece of uranium to keep doing the research. Let's go. Empty sulfuric acid barrel directly into this thing. Mine this uranium. Okay. There you go. And we researched the nuclear power. So this is going to take... We are doing around 100 SPM, I think, 120 or something. Is this actually... No, this is 30-second. Okay, so this should be like 120 SPM. And we need 8,000. So it's 80 minutes, around 1.5 hours is the time for this. I mean, I should start mining this faster anyway. But yeah, I have a big problem with my sulfuric acid, actually. I need to prioritize the sulfuric acid to the other things then, right? To the science and stuff. Or just connect more oil is another possibility. And uranium to survive will take time as well. Yeah. And we will not have the Kovarex yet for a long time, actually, because Kovarex actually requires the space science, and we are not doing that. yet at all. Do I want to actually connect them? Yeah, I think it's fine. Although I will, I mean, this rail is not used for anything yet. That was just me exploring in the past. But I want to make it a little more straight over here so that we can do a gate. Oh, look at this. My nuclear, my uranium mining is dead already. Amazing. Okay, let's say that my wall is going to be like over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where the flamethrower turret goes. Like so. This one actually we don't want to connect. This pipe, I think. Because this one is already big. The pipeline extent is 311 out of 320. I mean, I can connect, just not this one. Yeah, so I can do like that one can go to the top here. Like so, and this one is going to connect to the right. Can I make more gates? This should work. This one is not defended in case they break through, so we will do like so. Okay. And then at the top is another defense that is needed, which we can just defend this over here easily. The Daveman, hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you play Factorio too? I am currently here busy making the defenses automated. Researching nuclear power. Slowly. That one at the top will also need the roboport coverage. So we do this one over here. And this one over here, that should do it. Yep, and then we need the walls. Am I going to do all the planets? Yes. Yes. If you guys are interested about the other planets, it is not going to happen in a while, but let me see this. I did something. I should probably do this automatically, but here is the detailed challenge rules. I'll pin this. But yeah, in short, it is like the 10 times science, 10 times bigger attacks, 10 times less resources, right? 36 times less resources. But on the other ones, we have the rules for the space, for Vulcanus, for Fulgora, for Gleba, and just not for a kilo. Yeah. Because I still have not did not come up with a good like rules for a kilo. Anyone has ideas for a good rule to make a kilo more challenging or something? But I really do like the no lava rule for Vulcanus because that nerfs it a lot, and it makes me want to like keep playing. It makes the novice necessary, actually, for longer. That one is my favorite rules, I think, and the no asteroid collection too. We already did that in the previous challenge, and I'm just keeping the same rules for those. Fulgora last time I was doing the no. Thank you for the follow. Fulgora last time I was doing the no recycling, but that just meant that I was putting everything into a lot of chests. So this time instead I'm doing no, like literally no resources from scrap except for the holmium. The best we can do is no logistic bots on a kilo. Yeah, but I was not doing logistic bots on a kilo anyway, even, like, I don't know. I mean, was I? I don't think I was doing the logistic bots. Maybe just a little bit for, like, putting stuff into the rocket. Thank you guys for the follows. I wanted to grab some walls. Also, I wanted this to be the passive provider. Maybe that one too, and maybe that one too, just in case. I need the things, the grenade one too, sure. Okay, and also so that they build the flamethrower turrets automatically. This one is not a provider chest yet. What else? Wait, there is too much steel now. There is no way. There is no way I have too much steel. I'm literally limited by the sulfur. Okay, I think I will go after this wall is finished and connect more oil. Right? Look, we have a corpse from the early fighting here. Some noob died here. Twice. Alright, supposedly this wall is going to be built. I just don't want them to focus on the wall too much. So I will build the wall myself. Everything else I'll let the bots do. Alright, and we go for another oil. So right now, the oil that we see on the map that is untaken is this 169%. Which is too small, I think, to worry about. Especially since I need to kill this nest to not have infinite amount of attacks. So I think we will get that one over there, right? So what will I need? I need a train stop, maybe 2. I'll need some pipes, some flamethrowers. I have 8 only on me left. A roboport, some robots. I don't have a lot of rails, just 100. Have I been crafting rails? I did, yes. Okay. After the oil, probably the uranium, start mining it properly and doing the start collecting the U235 because yeah, 55 minutes remaining. And yeah, sometimes during the night we have the power going down, so it's still probably more than an hour left. I don't need the coal on me. Flamethrower turrets. And pipes. Everything is over here. A couple more train stops. Maybe. Robots. are over here. Roboports and rails. Roboports are in this place. I have 10, nice. Speed modules on oil. Yes. Let me take a look at my modules, actually, because I was crafting them, supposedly. I have one. So, yeah, the red chips are not being produced because I have no plastic. Plastic is right now prioritized to be used for the science, and I think we will keep that priority. So I don't have the speed modules yet. But yes, I could convert some of these. But I mean, yeah, I kind of like really need it for the science. I think the speed module is not that important yet, but like after the nuclear power, maybe we can focus on just the red and green science and put some of this plastic into the modules instead. I also don't have the yeah, not all of my labs are using productivities. Maybe that would be important to do. Would that be important? Would that be more important? Actually, probably. Fine, let's switch to the modules. At least for the labs. Mm-hmm. I just will need to remember to switch back at some point. Okay, and also I was needing the rails. I'm just going to put the balls here. Oil bottleneck, so speed modules for oil is priority. But it's a lot easier to connect another oil instead of doing the modules, right? I mean, it's not like that it's a lot easier, but that's a lot more profitable, right? Because the module is only going to give me... we only have speed module 1 at this point, right? So those would give me 20% more speed, but it will also increase the power... it will give me 40% more speed, right? Which is a lot, I guess, right? But the energy consumption is going to be doubled, but it probably doesn't matter, right? Power consumption for the oil. Yeah, because yeah, that's like almost nothing. But I have the problem with power right now, so I don't want to increase that anyway, I think. So if I instead just double the amount of oil wells, I'm going to have, instead of plus 40%, plus 100% oil, right? And even more than that, because this is going to be richer than the ones that I'm currently mining, right? Because this one is giving me just 2 a second, because this was like running drier and drier over time. This one, at least temporarily, is going to give me a lot more oil faster. And it's not that difficult to build the outpost, so yeah. But let's queue the productivity modules onto all the labs. Here, let the bots do that. Upgrade for me. Wait, but I'm already out. Yes, I'm already out of the blue science. This is not going to be finished in an hour. Unless we do the oil right now, so let's go. I'm going to use this rail on the bottom, I suppose. So we go like over here. And the reason I go this way instead of like directly from here, because this is having a lot of attacks on this side. This rail is a lot safer, supposedly, if I go around. Any green signs left? Yeah, there is the red and green signs. I can switch to those and keep buffering that so that we don't waste the time, right? What would I need? There's accumulators, but since I plan to switch to uranium power, I don't think I care about the solar and stuff. A worker bot speed, I think we don't need that yet. Explosives are not really fighting at the moment, so it's whatever. Labor surge speed is okay, but whatever. I think the most useful one is maybe, because I will want to have the tank. This one is a useful research for sure. Modular armor will be a useful research for sure. And eventually we will want to go into the gun turrets, but that's still not the priority. Landfill, definitely not a priority. I don't think I'm making the military science, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's literally it. Just the modular armor and explosives for now. Yeah, like personal battery. This stuff. Okay, the stupid cliffs are everywhere. So I'll need to go through... let's go down there. Quality. I don't think quality is that important. But I mean, yeah. Like, and also this is the module, right? I want... until my power... I mean, quality is nice. Yes, quality is nice. It's just not that important to save on the resources, at least yet, right? So the quality mining drills are maybe not that important. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Like, it's supposed to be more important than on the previous run, because I have less resources because of the science multiplier, but at the same time... so far I have not needed that, but maybe that's just because this is the very beginning of the game still. Right? But I still have a lot of more iron that I can connect relatively easily. So the quality is just required for the personal equipment, right? For like more, like for the quality tank. Basically, the quality tank is the only useful thing, and like quality exoskeletons, stuff like that. Did I not pick up the rails, really? I bet. I was literally next to the chest. Just quality also needs to be set up. I definitely don't want the quality maybe to be mixed over here. But on the new outposts, yeah, maybe I would want to mine with quality. Okay, we go directly, and here's my oil. The only thing is, I want the defenses to be done. Something like that. Which just means that I want to go in. From a little bit from the straight rail, otherwise I will not be able to place the gate. We'll do it one tile further, it's fine. And I need the pump jacks. I forgot about those. Do I need radar? Technically not really, because I have the roboport, but I'll place it anyway. Is it enough for me just to have these on the corners? Maybe? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Nigel. Equipment trick? You mean like on accident doing this stream on the wrong channel? I don't think yeah, I think you're safe. This one's in the middle just in case they break through. So we defend the turrets with more turrets. Top left corner, my pipe. I'm going to come back there. I need to craft the pump jacks. I have not been making them automatically, which is okay for now. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 5, 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 13 exactly. The power pole is also not connected because I need the power pole over there. I think I did not need anything else. Nuclear power is not being researched. Right. Let's. I mean, fine. I'm not going to get the exoskeleton soon anyway, so I don't really care about the modular armor. Let's do the quality module first. How am I doing on? Okay, so the productivity modules are here though. So yeah, and we have a couple speed modules crafted. I'm going to switch this back to do the science. Is this still not connected? It is. Did I not place the radar? Oh, I did not connect the radar. I see. All right, this is good enough. And then we need to connect that. And then we need to have a couple of these. And then finish the wall. And the top one is not connected. And we'll connect here and a little pipe over there. All right. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. Okay, so now everything should be protected. This should not be doing a lot of pollution anyway. Well, I mean, actually, if we do the speed module, right, which is going to increase the power consumption by 100% with the two speed modules, right? That means that the pollution is going to increase to double, right? And this is the pollution cloud, and this is the amount of the attacks that we get from this one, right? Which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, exactly the same amount. So it's going to be the same pollution cloud, right? But imagine this doubled and more attacks, which probably is whatever now with the flamethrowers, but just saying. If we were doing the gun turrets, that would mean twice as much bullets consumed, right? Okay, so we are going to do the train stop over here. This one is going to be the loading of the crude oil. We're still using the barrels, and we're still going to use the barrels here. Fill the barrel like so. Yep. Do this, do that. Do this and that and that. And then this train stop is going to be enabled. If we just copy paste this station over here, right? So we enable when we have enough for filling the train, which is doing 15,000. Yeah, plus 40% oil is still worth it, probably, right? Let me just see how many. I have 29, right? Which is enough to cover all of that with speed modules. Yeah. And that one is better to cover than the other ones. Sure, let's do that. Also, let's do some lights. And then also need to do... We'll have another train stop around here. And also, I will need that. And this one is for the roboport. For the robots. And then the walls. I think I need another roboport around here. Why is the signs? That's just because of the power, because it's night. Yeah, actually, yes. During the night, you don't have a lot of power anymore. Which means that I will probably want to wait until speed modulating this anyway. Unless I want to increase the steam engines and spawn, it's not like a very big deal, I guess. But it looks like I want to almost double it. which will also mean more coal. It looks like I'm using all the coal all the time. So should I worry about my coal? I mean, I do have another one already over here. Maybe it's whatever. I'm just wondering what is my current consumption. Yeah, I'm producing 320 a minute. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's just feeling it's just the train left, so we are mining it again. Got it. No, I think it's fine. Over the last hour, I've been doing 600 and using 500. Okay. I think we're okay. No need to worry yet. Okay. So the oil is here. Let me get out of the way. For the train to come and take the oil. I'm still using the singular rail, but I think that's okay. I don't have much traffic yet. And I don't want the trains to be standing outside in the polluted area, because then the biters will kill them. So one train at a time outside is probably fine still. All right, so we have more oil. Let's take a look how much more oil do we have. So we were doing 2.7 thousand, and now we have 5.3 thousand. We doubled the oil. That should be good, right? A lot better than it was. Might go and explore a little bit for even more oil, and maybe like take this one. Or do I do the uranium first? I'll switch after the quality module to the nuclear power again. And we'll see how the oil is doing then. Also, the productivity modules. Okay, we just put the productivity modules on these. Right? And on these, to save on oil, by the way, right? And on these, and on those. And on this one. Productivity module on the science production itself. But that will make me run out of modules, so I need to switch back to craft more modules. Which technically means that I should actually upgrade the science first. That makes more sense. As the first upgrade. Right? If I'm limited on the amount of modules. We can also try doing like no priority for now, because this is still 30 minutes. Do a little bit of modules, a little bit of science. All right, fine. Uranium. Let's just. I mean, the problem with the uranium once again is the oil, right? Because the sulfuric acid is absent. um, I think more oil first. It actually makes more sense. Still, right? So where I'm going to go on a car. And just look for more oil. Can we just delete that? It's unnecessary. Now. Okay, I'm going to go look at that top one first. To see how big it is. But technically, it's better to just go as far as possible, because the further we go, the richer the resources are. Right? So maybe we just go around and explore. Maybe let's try to see how far can I actually go, because I know how far would I be able to go if it was a death world, but on a default settings, eventually it still is supposed to be a solid wall of biters, right? Or is it not? It's been a while since I played the default settings for the biters. Current demand of oil, fluid. I'm making 5,000. I'm using just 4,000 a minute. I technically don't need more. I mean, I just could do more oil refineries, right? Because it's just literally limited by the refineries currently. Yeah, I just need more. So this is the one that we can take 300%. And every one of these, technically... Let me see, actually. This one... So normally the oil can go down like 5 times, but the expected resources from this one is 5 a second, but it cannot go lower than 2 a second. So eventually this will go just down to like this one will not even go down at all, because it's already saying 1 oil a second. So this pump jack will not go down, but this one will go down to 2 a second. So eventually this will become, instead of 300%, like 100%, I would assume. And if we go further, then like when all of the oil wells are giving more than 10 oil a second, I guess, then we can just divide this number by 5 to know the final percentage. Okay, let me just try to go as far as possible. Which I have no idea how far it is. Which will just need a lot of rails to go that far. Other than that. So you have a really big nest. Is this the behemoth worms already? know. We'll wait for the day to figure that out. But the irons are still less than 2 million on this distance. No, this is just big worms, not behemoths yet. Some more coal, more copper. There's one issue. If the oil that I find is like this close to the nest, it means that I will actually have to kill the nest. And is this too far already? I think I'm just unlucky a little bit, and if I go, or I can go around. Although, like, making the rail go through this section is, like, too risky. So we don't want that. Yeah, maybe we don't want to go that far. I know. Unless there's a better opening somewhere. This over here is not too bad. Yeah, I guess if I like make the rail go around here, that's fine. Is there any oil? I don't think I found more oil. Should I do this actually with the... I probably should do that with, just like before, with the solar panels and radars, so that we can see more than I'm seeing. That's behemoth worm already. Alright, let's go home. And for the next trip, I need to remember about the solars. How's my stone doing, by the way? I think it's fine, right? Wait, hold on. 100,000 is not that much, actually, right? 100,000 stone is just 10,000 walls. It's like nothing, almost. Yeah, especially if we do the science. I did have another one. I'm finding a lot of iron. which is actually kind of lucky on the 6 times less frequency. Alright, here's another oil. And it is 300%, less than 300%. It's not a lot. I don't think it matters that it's easier to defend because of the cliffs, you mean? We don't really care because the flamethrowers are OP anyway. So it doesn't matter. Oh wait. I hate it. They attack the car instead of me. I should have just drove away from them. Yeah, imagine not having the notification of anything dying. Oh, yeah. And see, over here we also have the cliff. I'm kind of blaming the cliffs for these situations, I think. Let's move the wall like this. After they build that, we will delete the outer wall. Okay, and it seems like I need more. Because now I actually have the oil. We need more refineries, right. Can I do more refinery? One more over here. And this is the light oil. How much? One of them is doing 20 a second. So 5 would be 100 a second. Which is 6,000 a minute. Right? And that would be more than necessary. But we will want to have more. So maybe like eventually we want like 10 or something. Can I just do this here? Not really like that though, because that's connecting to the flamethrowers. I want that to be behind. This is just another connection for safety. Yeah, I can flip them. I know. I know. I just need to make sure that I'm not refining the oil that is meant for the flamethrower ammo. We could also use the light oil for flamethrowers, but I don't think it matters. Um, I don't think it matters, so I'm not going to worry about it, basically. But yeah, we can flip them like this. That's what I was going to do. This is okay. I just need to connect that top one a little bit differently. Right, see? Beautiful. Everything is going to work perfectly like that. I just need to connect the pipes to the heavy oil. Wait, this heavy oil is not going to be connected. Unless we do it around like that. The light oil. Like that, and petroleum. There we go. Heavy oil is borked. Fixed it. Okay, nothing is borked anymore, right? I just need to craft the refineries. Why am I not crafting them automatically, by the way? It just needs a pipe. Probably because of the brick, actually. That the brick is not automatically delivered here. I could, but I'm not doing that right now. It's okay, I'm going to handcraft this. You know, you don't need to build the refineries that often. How many balls do I have? 73? They all work all the time. Why am I not making more bots, by the way? Batteries. Sulfuric acid. Yeah. Because petroleum. Because the oil. Okay. The bot just died. Alright, how many do we have? Oh, we have a lot of modules actually at this point. So let's keep putting the modules and into the blue chip production first, still. And then into the red chip production, right? That's for the saving on the plastic. We also have red chips over here. Then on the oil refineries, and this, and that, and that, and this, and that. Let's do all of that, I suppose. Did you miss anything relevant? Not really. Hello. Um, I just connected another oil today, and I've been building up the defenses, merged these two into a single outpost. Yeah, I was trying to find another oil. In this trip, I did not find more oil, but I did find a lot of iron, I think. Right? I mean, if you count that as a lot, right? Like 1.4 million, 1.8 million. The other ones are smaller. I don't know. Once we start using the iron very quickly, do I actually have a lot on the map? Probably not that much. Yeah, I'm not like expanding too quickly yet. So first would be the uranium power. Then we can like start growing a lot faster, right? And also I need to make sure that I have a lot of bots, because otherwise, if I don't have the bots and they keep dying, then we're going to die. We're going to die, right? So yeah, playing safe for now makes sense, I think. Which is why I'm not like repairing the walls to not lose even more bots, but I am losing them still. We can see in the last hour I lost 6 bots. I lost 22 in total, and I crafted 240, so it's 10% of the bots are dying at this point. And this wall has been completed, so I'm actually going to remove that wall on the outside. That's what I was going to do. This pipe does not have the oil in it. For it to have the oil, I need to... hold on. I'll just need to... that. There we go. Okay, so now we are crafting the science. I'm pretty sure the quality module is going to be done in like 5 minutes. Or something. Right? I am having power issues at night because I have not increased my boiler amount. But if I increase my boiler amount, like if I double it, right, then the pollution from here is actually going to spread to these guys, and I will have to kill them or defend this. I'm too lazy to do that, so let's just wait for the nuclear. If I just place the nuclear generator here, that's not doing any pollution at all, right? So yeah, I don't even need to defend my nuclear power, right? Right? So we just need to start mining the green rocks. Let's do that. Hopefully now I will have more sulfuric acid. I do not have sulfuric acid. What I need to do is to make sure that I am having sulfuric acid. So this is the refueling station. I need another station. Maybe I can just do this other station right here. No, I don't want that. That's okay. We'll do this. We'll do that. And we will do that. There we go. Perfect. So this is going to be another station over here. This is going to be the station for fueling. I'm going to do the barrels still, even though we at this point we actually have the fluid wagons. I'm not going to do that though. For now at least, right? Okay, I need to make sure that this thing has the sulfuric acid. I'm going to do a pump here and keep this full. The refinery's layout is designed to fill the available space. Yeah, I probably will need to do more of the... yeah, we'll have too much light oil now, right? Or something. But we will worry about that later. Look at all this sulfur coming now. Nice. And all of the plastic. Petroleum pipe is still not full though. I mean, the heavy oil and the light oil tanks are still at 20,000, so maybe it's fine. Still. Okay, over here, this is going to be the sulfuric acid. I mean, do I deliver the... No, I don't. I actually want to probably do the centrifuges directly on the on the on the mining sites this time, because I actually want to reduce the amount of trains for sure. Yeah, let's just do sulfuric acid. Loading. How quickly are we going to mine? This is like one per operation, right? So 0.5 a second. And if we do like a full belt, so like 30 mining drills, that would be 15 a second. Which is 1,000 a minute. Is that 1,000 a minute? Or is my math bad? Anyway, I'm just I need assemblers. I'll call for the assemblers, I suppose. Filling the barrels. Like that. And then I need to craft the barrels. I probably want to have the barrels ready, because like sometimes I'm making more trains. Right? But I mean, I'm going to get rid of the barrel trains eventually, I think, right? Yeah. So maybe we don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 100 barrels. Which is 5,000. Wait, is it 5,000? It is. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. It's because we have 300 barrels in the oil train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 300 barrels. For this train over here. That's going to be going for the sulfuric acid loading until the item count of the sulfuric acid barrels is equal to 300. There we go. We also have the interrupt of the refueling. Okay, I guess that works for turning around. Could make this a circle instead. Um, Wait, is this one not reachable? It is not. How about we do that? Alright, now the sulfuric acid is going to take a while to be loaded here. Can I take a look at how quickly am I making sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid. So when it was doing, it is 300 per minute, which means 300 per minute of the uranium, right? Am I out of oil again? I mean, I have too much light oil at this point. Yeah, I think I'm actually... Wait, this one is not working. Fluid ingredient shortage. Oh, the water was not connected. But that's just one more refinery. Two more. Okay. That's fine. I'm just putting the sulfur on the belt. I think it's going to like fill up this belt, and then most of the sulfur is going to go into the sulfuric acid because it's just working from one of the inserters from this one. Yeah. Could instead just put... Actually, I can instead just put the long inserter over here instead. Right. Oh, this also... Wait, hold on. There's also the water issue. Why is the water not here? Oh, wait, because... Okay. I think now that we are doing a lot of... Yeah. I'm going to not be able to do that. Because the water train is just not quick enough anymore. So I need the water train to be the one which is doing it with the fluid wagons. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that over here. Why do you barrel water? Because when I was setting this up, I did not have the fluid wagon researched yet. It was relatively expensive at the moment. But now we have it. I'm going to have a couple more pumps here. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. That's going to be my water. Wait, why only 3 wagons? I want 4 wagons probably, right? Just so that it needs to come less often. Yeah. 1, 2. Well, this one is not necessary anymore, I guess. The barreling. But we can just do that also. Instead of removing things. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be the maximum unloading speed, right? With 3 pumps on each wagon. And this is going to be 4 wagons. Let's do that. Wait, with this one is disabled? I have this enabled if I have less than 10,000 oil. 20,000. Okay, yeah, I have too much light oil also. But let's first fix the water. Some iron. And more. And I need actually more pumps too. For the loading. One, two, three, 4. Interrupt, refuel, station, water unload. No, that's not water unload. Water unload, which is the barrel. So that's going to be water, but this. Water unload. Limit 1. Water unload until it's empty. And then into the water load. Which means that I also need another locomotive for myself. Another train stop. Go this way and make another station over here. All right, nuclear power says 40 minutes. Science is still going well. Yeah, the water is the only issue. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. So this one is going to be called water loading. And my train, this one is going to go for the water loading until it's full cargo. And we'll have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's my water. So we have only a single offshore pump. Is the single offshore pump still good enough for me? Probably is, right? But maybe we want to future-proof this too. Let's have like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's have more. I'm using this one. That's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be enough for a long time. If we can have the trains not being in a traffic jam. Have a couple more of these just in case. Okay, here's my water. And just like that. I don't want this water train to be standing here all the time though, because because of the way I did that train stop. So we want this one to be emptied actually, and then enable it only if we need more water. So 50,000, 25,000. I need 8 tanks of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus those 2, right? But basically, We want to enable the station only if the water here is less than 50 times 4,000, right? Because that's how much the 4 fluid wagons are carrying. No, not that. If we have less than the total minus that, right? So how much can we feel? It's probably easier, you know, if we actually don't connect them. I'm just going to read from 1. Yeah, I think just reading from 1 is better. So that we do the percentage instead. So when it's less than 5,000, which means like basically 20,000 in each of the storage tanks, right? And then 20,000 times 11 times 10 is 100,000. So in 10 more to make sure that I can fill, then I can empty this stuff, right? That's a lot of water storage. But I think that's fine. Yeah, maybe like 5,000 is too small, but like because I want to make sure that we have some time until the train comes in case of a traffic jam or whatever, it's better to do bigger storage. Like this. Yeah, so like 10 of those is 200,000, which is half of the. No, wait, 10 of those is 200,000, which is exactly 1 train. So this is 1 train and this is another train, right? Which means that we can store 2 trains. Yeah, if I want to call for a train, actually, yeah, then I can ask for a train if I have less than 15,000. Wrong side for the last 2, yeah. Yeah, I miscalculated a little bit. That was enough, actually. When is this train being called? Also, when I have less than 10,000, I think less than 5,000 is good for that. Like, that's technically should not ever be called. I don't care about the barrel train. So once again, the free space, if I say over here 15,000, is going to be 10 times 20, which is the amount of storage tanks, which is 200,000, which is exactly 1 train, right? So that's what we need. Okay. All right, how much sulfuric acid we have? Half of this train. 130 barrels. Do you not have repair packs on purpose? Yes, on purpose, so that the bots don't die for now. Once the bot production is good enough, which maybe it is at this point, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think like once we had more oil, this also is making more bots now. So maybe we can do more. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Let me do 2 more of the refineries for... Yeah, the heavy oil is fine, right? 25 times 840. This is exactly enough for all of that, I think. But I need like 2 more of the light to petroleum. Maybe even more because of the heavy oil. So let's do 3 more. These. If I can. Can I? I mean, I can put this over here. Where's my light oil? That's for cracking, so I need to connect that pipe. And then petroleum. Feels like this is actually full of plastic. So I have a lot of plastic actually. All of that has been filled. And all of that is filled also. The power though, during the night is really bad. It's okay. It's okay. We're almost there with nuclear power, right? I don't need to increase the power, really. Dun, 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 dun. All right, do I take this uranium or some other one for some reason? Yeah, probably just that one. But the problem is that if I connect that like that, right, then my bots are going to be traveling over the free space. So I either extend this even further, the base, or I make this a separate one. Which is probably fine. I can still connect the oil. Dead bots count. No, it's okay. I don't have that many dead bots, just 34. Right? So like 10% of the bots are dying. Exactly. That percentage is still the same. But if I enable the repair packs, that's going to be a lot more. And if they travel over the empty space, that's also going to be a lot more. The mission right now is doing the uranium power. So I need to start mining uranium and processing that. Like, what I'm saying is that I need this to be a separate bot network, for now at least. Look, I have mined a little bit of uranium. 34. Amazing. Yeah, but like I said, I still can connect the oil. I mean, do I want that? It's fine. Yeah, I can. Let me see. If I do this, basically, here and this there. This here, this there. This here and there. Okay. That should be fine. Like, all I'm going to do basically is that. Yes. And then similarly to that, I'm also going to flip that over here. And I'm just going to do the wall like so. That's the blueprint you want on the hotbar? That's fine. I mean, the distance to the wall, or I mean, or maybe like this one fully like that. Sure. Fine. I don't really need blueprints, but sure. It takes like 5 seconds to do it. And the regular pipes. Okay, it says 30 minutes, but including the power outages, it's maybe still is an hour. But we still need the uranium 235. Oh, my car is dead. That's fine. I can have another one. Doesn't matter. Get rid of that. All right, this is ready. Now I need the train stop to be coming this way, right? The train is going to come like this. Well, I mean, technically I don't need the train yet, right? Because I'm just going to literally put... Yeah, I need to craft the centrifuges. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I need centrifuges. No. I still need to deliver the sulfuric acid here. Yeah, that's what the train is for right now. Yeah. That's going to be sulfuric acid unloading. We're still doing the barrels here. For now. These guys are going to be enabled. Enabled if sulfuric acid is less than 15,000. No, hold on. We have yeah, we have 15,000 in the train. That's going to give me less than 10,000. Right? Yeah. It's going to do that. This is going to load the train if sulfuric acid is less than 5,000. Okay. And then we have the train. This guy is going to go to sulfuric acid and load until inactivity of 10 seconds. I mean, 5 would also work. It's whatever. Let's just make that stuff go here. I think this should be a circle instead. Can I do a circle? Like so. Oh god, says I'm soft. Yes, I agree. Why did I not get into my car? Car is my protection from the trains, but now this is actually the death. Bad luck. It's just bad luck. To just witness a cargo train with barrels of fluids. Yeah. Um, Although this barrel of water is no longer being used because I have upgraded that. But the other ones, I'm still going to keep the barrels, I think, for now. Even though I could maybe do the oil by that too. It's just like this is 246%, right? Which means that it's giving me 24 oil a second. So if we need, if I want to fill the 4 fluid wagons, which is 50,000, 50,000, right? Multiplied by 4 wagons. This is 200,000 oil, and that divided by 24 is going to be 8,000 seconds, which is 138 minutes, which is 2.3 hours to fill one train for this one, right? And I want to use the oil in the meantime while the oil is being gathered, so until I have a lot more outposts for the oil, I'm going to keep the oil in barrels, I think. But, yeah, eventually we will want to upgrade all of the things. Well, I mean, also, I don't really need to do the 4 wagons for the oil, right? We could just do one. And then it would be, instead of 2 hours, just like every 30 minutes I would request the train, I guess. Right? Um... Yeah, we could also tell it to leave at the lower amount, not full. But yeah, right now I'm delivering 15,000 oil in one train. We can also just give it time passed. Right. But eventually I actually want them to be coming very, very rarely. So every 2 hours is actually a very good number. And the reason for that is because of the... Um, because of the fact that I'm doing, I will need to like go very, very far out, right? We are doing a lot more pollution this time, and my trains are driving around in the biter territory. So there is, that did not happen yet, but it will happen that a huge wave of biters is going to prevent the train and block the train. So I want the trains to be very rare, actually. So I will do that. Just I need to do it later. Maybe 1-4 trains is actually not big enough even. We'll see. Also, maybe I'm just going to get lucky. And none of the trains are going to die. Because they did not die yet, right? Why would they die in the future? Right? That's how it works, right? So I'm not even upgrading to the double radial yet, even although I could. I don't want the trains to be standing in the polluted territory for sure. So I'm only letting one train outside at the moment. And we'll keep it like that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Um, Actually, this is working out perfectly here. I suppose. Like that, we're covering everything. Oh wait, no, we're not. This is 3. Shit. Fine, we'll do it like that. I need conveyor belts. Your favorite, if you have enough production, is still to leave once at 30%. Yeah. I don't think I will have a big enough production though in a while. Conveyor belts. Also, I need to set up the production of the centrifuges, or do I just craft them manually? How many do I need even? How many is this? It's like half of a belt there, right? One centrifuge would be doing 0.1. I need like 20 centrifuges, right? Oh, I need concrete. Oh no, I have not been making concrete at all. That's a problem. I also want more efficiency modules, I think. Right now. I don't need this many grenades on me anymore. Yeah, let's do some efficiency modules. Wait, am I running out of copper? Hold on a second. 400,000. I mean, it's not really, right? But I have less than a belt here at this point. Copper. Copper. 1,000. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine, it was just the night. I feel like I need more than one belt of the copper though, right? Have I researched the mining productivity too? That's going to be the next one probably. We need to get this one as early as possible. That's going to give me more oil too, and everything. Dun, 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 dun. Is this outside of the range? It is. Okay, I think I actually need to do the concrete first. Really quick. How do you do concrete again? You do stone, brick, and iron ore. We have iron ore over there. We can do this. Oh, wait. The refining is not done. That's just because this thing needs to be a provider chest. Okay. So I have water and iron there. I have the stone over here. Let's just do a huge belt, I guess, for now. That's fine. What's my conveyor belt? Over here. 1,000. Oh, I only give 1,000. Let's have more. Bigger buffer. Let's make sure that the brick is coming through. How about we just connect the power over here? Okay, I am running out of stone slowly though. Or am I? Was it not 100,000 when I was last looking at it too? Maybe I'm not running out yet. Maybe I should have brought stone instead of stone brick, but because my rails are not automated yet either. Whatever, whatever. So I have water. We have the iron ore somewhere around here. Let's steal from this belt or something, right? Let's go here and here. Don't have undergrounds on me. That's fine. The boats are going to bring that. Where am I going? Down there? Alright, here we go. We have iron, water, and brick. I need assembly machines on me. Do I need a lot of the concrete? 10 seconds. 1 second. 500. That would be 10 minutes for one of the centrifuges. Yeah, I think I want more than one. Let's do let's do 5. I don't want to do too much either. Concrete. Right? Concrete is being done. Now let's start mining this. Uranium. Also, I probably want the red chips to be put into yeah, let's put it the red chips into a chest. Fine, let's put the green chip into a chest too. Maybe not too much, I'm not sure. This is just for manual crafting. What else will we need? Steel and gears. Yeah, I'll put the gears into a chest. Did I miscalculate? I already have a lot there. I mean, not a lot. Not enough for one, but... A train was destroyed. There you go. That was an oil train. And it was destroyed. It took a while to happen, but it did happen. I need to craft another one, and I need 300 more barrels. And you know what? Fine, I will craft the barrels automatically. Since that's going to happen again. Since I'm still using the barrels. For now. Or is that when I upgrade to the fluid wagon? I can just upgrade to a fluid wagon right now. Yeah, maybe I just upgrade to the fluid wagon, actually. Elevated rails? Yeah. The plan is to do the elevated rails in the biter territory. So that we don't have this problem. So we just remove this. And we will instead have 3 pumps over here. Right? We're going to rename this. It means that all of the unloading needs to be on the straight rail, though. Enable this when we have less than 20,000. No. Let's have fine, let's have less than 5,000. What happened to 1,000 times save? I don't remember. Did I get to a kilo? No, I think it was shortly before a kilo that I stopped playing it. That was a long time ago. $5,000, 20,000 times 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Novice got destroyed very early on. On the YouTube, I did not finish editing of all of the stuff that I was going through. But the playthrough actually continued further than that. But I did not reach the edge of space there. I don't know. I might do another 1,000 times when 2.1 comes out. I'll think about it. Without letting the novice die that time, probably. We'll see. If I feel like suffering again. Nuclear power is about to be researched. And then we do mining productivity, sure. Although I'm out of science. And it's not the oil anymore, right? I think now we are out of the green chips because... And that's because I'm out of copper. Yeah. I'm actually running low on copper, is the reason. Right now. I mean, I can prioritize the science, or we can just do the modular armor. Alright, but I do need my oil back. until I run out. I mean, maybe I will just... I'm just not going to be running out here, actually. Okay, so this over here. What is that? That's a stupid cliff. I told you, it's always the cliff. It always is. Although this stuff should just be deleted anyway. Okay, I need to fix the power. Couple of rails there, and upgrade this station to use the barrel, the fluid wagon instead. Okay, the only problem now is that this train, losing it is going to be a little worse than the old barrel train, because instead of 15,000 oil, we're going to lose 50,000. But that's probably fine, because it should not happen very often anyway. I'm just keeping losing the bots here. It's okay. I will upgrade this first. One, two, three. Like that. This is going to be enabled when we have more than 50,000 now. Okay. And this is going to be called now crude oil loading, not the barrel, but that. Oh, but I was still filling my defenses for the flamethrower turrets with the barrels. I can also upgrade from the oil to the light oil. While I'm doing that, maybe for defenses. Do I? Wait, why can this guy not go here? Oh, because it's only 27,000 here, right? Not enough. Let's also do the speed modules here. On the oil. While I am here. Why are the pipes being destroyed? Oh, this one? Oh, did they get here somehow? Who would be destroying that? The spitter? Alright. The nuclear reactor is researched. I'm almost there. But I have not mining the uranium still. Let me fix. Yeah, let me kill that one myself. Maybe the next attack is going to be better. I mean, I just need the wall. Be like on this distance, right? Yeah. Let's move the wall closer. And I will do it. Mm-hmm. 260 mods. Nice. Sulfuric acid is here. Nice. Let's just go and get my uranium. For that, we will need to craft some centrifuges. I wanted 20, right? What else do we need for those? Steel. Do we have steel? Steel is in the chest around here. Somewhere. That's more than needed. 20 might be a bit much. I think 20 is exactly enough to do like half a belt of uranium ore. And did I miscalculate again? Let me see. Like this one is doing 0.83 a second, right? And I need 15 items a second. So I need 220, yeah, 20. A little less than that, but maybe we will have more than half a belt eventually if I connect more outposts. Yeah, maybe we don't need that much, right? Because I just need a little bit of uranium. It just will speed up me waiting for the 235. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the gears. 4. 4. That's 8. Okay. Good enough for now. If I was mining a whole belt, it's close. Are you saying that I'm miscalculating somewhere? Where? It's literally saying that it's doing 0.83. So if you multiply this by 15, which is half a belt. Oh wait, 15 is a full belt. I forgot. That we're using the yellow belt. Right. Okay, 8 is going to be good enough. I forgot that it's yellow belt, not red belt. For now. That's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uranium processing. And then we just put that stuff. Let's just split. 2, 3, 5 to the right, 2, 3, 8 to the left. That's going to be a bunch of chests here for now. And this is also just a single chest. 4, 2, 3, 5 is good enough. And then we need to just connect the pipe. Right? Wait, what? Wait, can I make sure that this is not connecting to this pipe? That's a little dumb. Can I? I mean, I can just move this one. That's okay. Okay, like this, everything is connected.
Just the power. And of course, I don't have enough power poles on me. Of course. I also need the underground. I'm out of splitters almost. Um, Power poles. Solar is researched, yes. But I'm going to switch to uranium power anyway. I've been using solar. I mean, I'm using it right now. I have 20 megawatts from solar panels. Okay, there you go. I need the roboport in this area though. Or two. Um, yeah, probably two like over here. I'll do another one like over here. We'll do a storage chest with the walls. I have the walls on me already. Okay. So this is defended. What I want is some efficiency modules though on these mining drills. Do we want productivity or speed on this? Looks like I'm not consuming all of that. This is like half a belt, right? 34. 34 is half a belt of uranium. A little more than that. I don't know, it's probably fine. Actually, we have like, yeah, 0.7%. This is a pretty good speed, I think. We should have the 235 relatively soon. Do they pollute a lot? Too much. Oh, I never did efficiency modules on these two. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Did I put efficiency modules on the copper? Yes. I mean, since I have the speed modules on me, even though we don't really need them, let's do that. Also, it's because I have not enough power. Maybe. Alright. I have this concrete, which we need to turn into the reactor. Single reactor is doing 40 megawatts. That's exactly how much I need. No, not exactly. So ideally, we want to start with at least 2 reactors. But even 1 is going to be very good. What else do we need? Some steel, some red chips. Yes, the red chips. Quality reactor. Quality is whatever. Quality is research, by the way, but I'm not doing it yet. That's okay. Four, 3, 5. It's the red chips currently that I don't have a lot, and the reason I don't have them is because... Wait, I thought it's because of the copper. Probably because I just need to disable that one. Oh, there you go. On this belt. Have a little more. Okay. Quality reactor will probably give me enough, but there is no way we get the quality reactor. I mean, we can try gambling. Do like 2 quality modules right now and see if we get it. What are the chances? Well, the chances are going to be 2% to have at least the uncommon one. Uncommon would give me actually exactly how much I am using right now. No, a little, no, yeah, a little more. 50-50? Well, yeah, if we either get it or not, right? The quality reactor. Fine, let's craft 2 quality modules here.
for the prime. Okay, there we go. 2 quality modules. We have concrete. We have red chips. Copper, 500. Let's get it. $500 copper. Steel, 500, right? All right, let's see. 2%. First try is going to be a rare nuclear reactor, right? Almost. Okay, how's my uranium? We have 2 uranium-235. Okay. The power is basically here, right? So now we just need a little bit of the heat exchangers. Right? Welcome to laser era. No, I'm not going to use the lasers anyway. I don't think we're going to do the lasers. For the lasers to be useful, we need not only a lot of power, but also a lot of upgrades. I would rather instead upgrade the physical projectile damage. And then use the gun turrets. The flamers are still better. The only problem with the flamethrowers is the amount of the alerts that I'm having. Other than that, the flamethrowers are always more powerful, even with like a billion upgrades to the laser damage, I think. And like I was explaining earlier, if I do the lasers, then I need to make sure that my power doesn't die. But as we have seen before, they sometimes kill the power pole. So if they kill the power pole, then I need to have the extra power pole so that my outposts still live, or have like a dedicated nuclear reactor in every outpost, or something, you know? I'm out of oil. Wait, hold on. Where's my oil? Oh, it's literally coming right now. It just collected the 50,000. Okay. So let's hope that this train doesn't die on its way back. Because if it dies, then I have no oil. All right, I need heat exchangers. Should probably craft those automatically, maybe. But it's fine. Let's do a little bit of manual. How many do I want? 5 is more than I can do right now anyway. Yes, and then I need the turbines. So some of these gears. 1, 2. What's the ratio? 3 to 5. If I do 6, then I need 10 turbines.
And a little bit of heat pipes, 18. Is that enough? That should be enough. To do this, we need just a little bit of iron. Okay. Five uranium-235. That's a lot, right? We can do 50 fuel cells. Alright, but the actual power plant... I'm going to do that at spawn, so that we don't need to deliver the water. It's supposed to not be polluting anything, so we don't even need to defend it. Much. Let's see. Going to put it on this side of the lake. Reactor. So we will have 4 reactors, I think. 4 will be enough for a very long time, right? Yeah. And then we will just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heat. Water. And then the turbines. Are just around here somewhere. All right, we are going to read the temperature from this one and read the fuel too. This is going to be enabled if the temperature is less than 600. And we're going to also set the filter to blacklist. So this way we are blacklisting the fuel cell if it's not burning. Also need to override the stack size to be 1, right? And that's all. Connect the power pole. And Set filter checked. Yes. Set filter is checked. So I just need to make sure that this has the fuel cells. So it automatically puts it in. Only one starts burning. And it's going to put another one only when this one is burned completely. And if we don't have too much temperature. There we go. Wait, I need actually 80 megawatts now? Huh? Okay. This is going to be, what, 60 megawatts? Yeah, it's okay. We will do more. But this is already good. Good help. I probably won't. Well, I mean, this is not automated, right? So we will want to automate that. But this is a lot of power already. Maybe I just do a speaker for now, so that I don't forget about it. But even if we run out of power, it's not like that big of an issue. So we'll just automate at some point. Not sure when yet. Yeah, I still have the solar backup and the steam backup. I probably want to disable this if I have this working. But I think we eventually just like don't even rely on that at all. I just disable this station delivering the coal, and that's it. I'm out of oil, by the way. This is only half full. I do have a lot of oil over here, though, right? Not a lot, 42,000. And this one is also pretty full. Yeah, I need to upgrade these stations to be in the fluid wagons. Although, I also want to make sure that I'm powering my... I'm still powering my defenses with barrels. We either need to upgrade this. How many stations do I have? With unloading... Actually, only one? Yeah, if it's only one unloading like that, then it's fine, right? Yeah, because these other outposts are literally the oil outposts, so we're not unloading anything here. Yeah, that's going to be easy to upgrade then. Let's work on that. Yeah, I'm going to literally upgrade this one. The only thing is, though, because the oil is coming at, like, the trains of 50,000, which is pretty big amount, I don't want to request too much here, right? Just, I'm requesting a train when I have less than 1,000 here, and I'm filling it up to 2,000 only. So technically the barrels are maybe even better for this one. Or maybe, if not barrels, then like a separate train. And if it is a separate train, you know what? We are going to do the light oil then. Yeah, I think the light oil makes sense at this point. Yeah.
We will not run out of it, right? I'm keeping 20,000. Nuclear power has started producing. Look at this. Beautiful. Just a single one is fine. This has 4,000 oil. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rename this for now to the crude oil loading and enable this so that that train is coming. I'm going to pump this oil out. Then we're going to change this to light oil. Okay, we don't need really to empty it fully. Let's go. That's going to be enabled if light oil is less than 1,000. Wait, where is this thing going? Did I not rename it? Enable if light oil is less than 1,000. Yeah, I need to say that this is not crude oil load. This is going to be light oil unload. Let's call it flame thrower fuel unload. Okay, so here we have the light oil. I'll do another train stop somewhere, somehow. Um, is there a place for another station here? Somewhere? Not really. What if I do this? No. The darkness is a mod. Just so that it's, I don't know, I like how it looks. It doesn't really change anything gameplay-wise.
Alright, I need a light oil station. Hello? Can we do that somewhere? I can do a station over there. Let's not do that. We can find some more cursed way to do it. Of course, we can. Yes, look at this, beautiful. Right? Wait, where's the train stop though? Hold on a second. And like to do that. Yeah. Wait, that's still not good enough, right? Is it? It's not good enough. I need this to be further. Double-sided train. I don't want double-sided trains in this playthrough. I could, but don't really want to. Oh wait, I know. I know an even more cursed way to do that. There we go. If I just do this, and then we go that, and then we go back over here. Yes, that's the most cursed way of doing this. That's beautiful, right? Maybe though. Nah, that doesn't work. I need to move this further. I mean, I could probably just make the pipe go there and do the station. Whatever. Don't worry about this, okay? This is perfectly fine. So I'm going to make the train go down here. Then this over here is going to be my station. This is not even necessary then. Right? And that's how this train is coming back. Yes. Amazing. And I think this flamethrower would still... Yes, the flamethrower would still be reaching the wall if the wall was like over here. Maybe that's not like very good because of how close it is. But yeah, if the train station over here, then I can make this turn earlier. Like that. And then that's definitely okay, right? especially if I do another flamethrower like over here. Okay, so this one is going to be a flamethrower fuel loading station. Boop. That. Here's my that. This needs to go like so, and we will have a pump going over here. Yeah, this is still everything is covered, so I think this is fine. This will have the refueling interrupt. It goes to the loading until it's full cargo, into unloading until inactivity of 5 seconds. Right. There we go. And the signaling is all good. Right. Now to upgrade the other stations. This one is almost going to request the oil train. That one is almost full. Wait. Wait. Yeah, that's right, because I only have... I need more storage for the light oil. Right? Because I'm keeping 20,000 over there. Yeah. That's okay. Let's go to unload. By the way, speaking about the unloading, now this pump also should be connected here, and I should only unload if the light oil... So I'm requesting when it's less than 1,000, we are unloading until 2,000, like so, right? So now it's going to be 2,000, and then it stops. 5 seconds, this train is going to leave. Nice. I'm surprised I still am running on a single iron patch. Not the starting one, but still. Okay, get rid of that. And just do... I need this to be a little longer. Which we're just going to do by doing this, of course. $50,000. All right, the train is coming. Where's my car? Oh, I just realized this over here is not connected. And why is this one not connecting? What is wrong with this one? Oh, because there is already a connection here. I see. My bad. I need that. Yeah, it's not just 3 connections, it's 3 places where you can connect. That one drill is not connected to the rest. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, now, yeah, I removed it now. I have removed it now. I'll fix that. Wait, I don't have... I can do more gates. Hmm. Hmm. 50,000. Crude loading. Hmm. Right, that one is fixed. And if you look at the stations, I don't have any more barrels. So the only barrel is for the sulfuric acid now. And the water is not used. Why is my SPM 60 instead of it being 100, by the way? Something is wrong about that. Is that a 60? Oh, maybe that's a 60-second research. I'm out of labs. Yeah, I need more labs.
Or we could research the research speed. I have 60 labs. Let's swap for now then. Stupid rock. Do I have more speed modules? I should have taken more maybe. Or more oil. But we can take a look. My oil is now mined at still 6,000 per minute. Why is it not being mined right now? Is this one full? Oh, this one is out of power. Because they deleted this stuff again. Okay. That's an issue that we're going to have. Is there such a thing like there are elevated rails? Are there elevated power poles? And elevated rails are also going to be deleted all the time too. For the same reasons, just because the stupid biters are going to be blocked by the supports. I only used 5 cells so far. Not sure how much time has passed. Using the bigger poles lowers the risk. I think they deleted this. This is the big power pole there. The fact that I bump into the gates, so annoying. Can I not be opening faster? But I mean, yeah, there's this huge attack groups that are coming through this way very often, right? So... And also, this is near a cliff. Maybe because this is near a cliff, it has higher chances. Like, if I make this power, instead go, like, a little further away. Like so. That would be better. Because they go around the cliff very often, you know? So if we look now at the fluid, and this is 6,000 a minute, right? We're doing, and I'm consuming 8,000 a minute. Okay, so I still don't have enough oil. Or maybe that's just because I'm feeling the buffer of the petroleum right now. Probably. This is probably fine. I am using all of the petroleum though. We'll see. Okay, let's do more labs. 60 more labs. Really quickly. Can I? Do 60 more labs? That's 10. Oh, we need green chips. I do have green chips, though. Over here. That's 30. 20 and 10 more. There we go. Where do I put more labs? Over here. The biters are going to ignore the labs, right? Right? Let's just move them over here. Stupid cliff. Okay, I'll go around. I'm just switch to productivity modules. Oh no, I do have productivity modules. Sushi science. Yeah, that's not sushi yet. We just do a separate because I only have red, green, and blue right now. I don't even have a meal tree. I will upgrade to sushi, yeah. Propaganda 24. Hello, my goal would be to get to the edge of space, yes. For now. If I feel like it, I might go a little bit further than that, though. But I say that every time, and I have never played further than the edge of space yet. I mean, technically, I only reached the edge of space twice. Wait, hold on, no. Technically, I only reached the edge of space once so far. So, yeah. Because I did not finish the 1,000 times. And I did not finish my first playthrough either. I'll let the bots finish this, fine. I just need this to be deleted. I'm gonna do that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. You haven't reached it ever? Nice. Well, I mean, do you play the game? Or do you just play the early game just like I do instead, and then you restart? Early game and then you get burned? Right. That's how I was playing the game for a long time, yeah. Last play you just got to blue science. Yeah, I was basically usually playing up to blue and then restarting for the first like 500 hours in this game, I think. And you just play the end game propaganda? Yeah, there are two kinds of players, I guess. I just enjoy the enemy factor, and when you reach the end game, the enemy factor gets removed. That's how I play it now, right? When I was just starting to play Factorio, I was just getting burned out. Because of too many things to do, I guess, right? Or something. Um, that's why I was getting into these biter challenges. I think, too. Because just playing the early game over and over again at like the same way is a little boring too. So you add more biters and then more biters and then more biters. You have 2 million SPM with 600 hours in the game. Yeah, I have never reached high SPMs. Well, I mean, I did reach like 1,000 SPM when I was playing the 1,000 times. All right. What is my next goal? We have the power. The power is not really automated, but I have used like 7 cells so far. And it's perfectly fine. We can also use even less cells if we do the another reactor with the neighboring bonus, right? Yeah. And if we have like 4 reactors with 300% neighbor bonus, that would be even less power cells used. That's one thing that we can do. I don't think automating it is necessary right now. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, because I don't have the sulfuric acid. I do have 7 more. 2, 3, 5 though. But where's my sulfuric acid? That's it. Wait a second. It's missing 10 barrels. Are those barrels over here? They are. Hold on, that's wrong. Wasn't it supposed to go there until the inactivity? 10 seconds of inactivity. Like, how in those 10 seconds of inactivity were the empty barrels not put back in? Unless I literally did not have the power here. Oh, maybe these power poles. I mean, they were not deleted though, but they should not be outside of the base. They should be inside instead. The liquid wagon. At this point, probably not. But we start with with barrel wagons. Because well, originally it was not researched, the fluid wagon. I was using it for oil, the barrels, and for the water. But now those are upgraded. This is the only barrel train left. This could also be upgraded without an issue, though. But it doesn't really matter. Like, for the sulfuric acid, I think it doesn't matter much. What is this? Why is this barrel over there? Oh, wait, I see why. Hold on a second. I see why. It's because this is just too far. We need the long inserter here. And the reason I was doing that, I think... Yeah, it's because, like, it's saying that it cannot build it over here, so I thought that this would reach, but it didn't. Whatever. That's fine. I think when I was setting up the sulfuric acid, though, I already had the fluid wagon researched. But the reason I was not doing this is because I did not have a lot of sulfuric acid, because I did not have a lot of oil. So, like, the amount of sulfuric acid that's needed is not too much. 15,000 is basically 15,000 uranium, right? And if we mine it at the speed of full belt, that would be 1,000 seconds. Which is how long? My math is bad. 1,000 divided by 60 divided by... Yeah, it's just 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes, I would be calling for a train. But since this is less than half of a belt, it's going to be every half an hour a train. Which maybe is still a little bit too often, but... I'm also filling until 10,000, by the way, which is a little more often, actually. No, I'm actually calling it every 5,000. And then refilling to 10. Yeah, I could switch this thing, how this works. But maybe, like, it's just this single uranium ore that's going to be working like that, and the other ones are going to be different. We'll see. It doesn't really matter right now. Can we do another reactor at this point?
Should be able to. Speed module in the centrifuges, does that pay? About having more? No. Do you think... I don't think it matters, though. I think it does not matter. The amount of power that's used by the centrifuges is 3 megawatts this way, and even although it's not very... Oh, wait, this is the roboports. And the centrifuges too, yeah. It's like, whatever. I don't think we need to preserve the power on the centrifuges. And I was crafting them by hand. Just like I am going to do the reactor right now. So it's just easier to build less. Oh, I need copper too. Should I build another one just like because I can? It's just going to save me on the power cells. I'm not going to build more heaters or turbines yet, since I don't need them. Where's my concrete? Over here. Still a common reactor. Still a common reactor. All right. I mean, just one more, and we have like 300% on everyone. So let's do one more while I'm at it. Too much neighbor bonus with a small setup will likely go about 1000 temperature. How much power is one fuel cell? 8 gigajoules. When you convert 8 gigajoules into degrees, how many degrees is that on the single reactor? What is 1 degree? Is 1 degree 1 joule? Probably not, right? I don't think there's information about that anywhere in the game. So you like have to calculate it yourself. 1 degree is 13 joules. No, I don't think so. No, it's probably like megajoules or something. 500 degree per fuel cell. Is it? Or is it on the 4x4 on the 2x2 reactor? Because I've been enabling this when I have less than 500, so less than 500 degrees. So I'm technically wasting a little bit of the fuel here, you think? But as you can see, like I just now removed the fuel cell. It was literally just here, and we are at 630 degrees.
which means that, and if I put the previous one on 600, which means that it's 30 degrees. So it's not 500 degrees, it's 30 degrees or 50 or something, right? Because I literally just removed the empty cell from here. I'm still pulling heat though. Oh, I'm still pulling heat, right? Hmm. So yeah, you need to like check this on a separate reactor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well if it's 500, then yeah, I would be wasting power if I'm not using power though, right? If I am using power at the same rate as which I am using the power right now, then that would be 50 for one power cell, right? Which means for with the bonus of 300%, that would still be like it would go up to 800 degrees, I think, if I use the power at the same rate as I am right now, right? But I'm going to increase the power usage. I think it doesn't. I think it's still going to be saving unless I literally don't use the power. Mm, mm, mm. Nuclear reactors have heat capacity of 10 megajoules per degree, and heat pipes have heat capacity of 1 megajoule per degree. So it's even different for reactor versus pipe. Okay. That's fine though. Doesn't matter. Hmm. And heat pipes for thermal mass. No, if I add heat pipes, it's just going to waste power for sure. I want to craft the speaker. Just in case I forget about my power. Where's my car? So here's how we're going to do this. By the way, I am going to have the heat pipe going like here, maybe, right? Something like that. And then the same, like over here somewhere. I will then, oh my god, I forgot the conveyor belts. That's fine though, like, because I need a chest near everyone of these. Right? One, two, three. We're going to read the temperature of only a single reactor and like make sure that they work all simultaneously, right? So once this power cell is out, we're going to start all of them. And the way I'm going to feel this then, right? Because I will have the heat pipe here and a heat pipe there. I'll need to deliver the fuel cells. So I'm going to have another one like that. Like that. I'm going to keep one stack of fuel cells in each of these chests. I don't have like 200 fuel cells right now, but yeah. And then we just deliver the fuel cells around here. Somewhere. I mean, I can keep less than 50, but I think I will just deliver and craft more. Let me just make sure that I do like this. So that's all going to work now. I mean, we can see it right now, right? Yeah, I think it's going to actually go above 500 degrees here. Maybe if I disable the steam engines. Can I just disable the steam engines? By disconnecting the power? Like that? Because now I'm only using, yeah, 30 megawatts of that. It is definitely reaching 1,000 degrees. Okay. Yeah, I just don't need the power yet, but 2x2 reactor is a lot of power, yes. It is going to give me, what? 120 degrees times 4, right? 480 megawatts, half a gigawatt. But I'm only consuming 60 megawatts right now. Okay, whatever. I'll connect it back. Right? It's just like, I cannot even use that power yet. But we have a lot of uranium, so it also doesn't matter. Really. I'm not sure if it's wasting or not, though. Because on one hand, yes, it goes to 1,000 degrees. But, like, I mean, is it wasting compared to no neighbor bonus, right?
because we got to 1,000 degrees after like getting the 50% of the cell, I think, right? And like 50% of the fuel cell means that I'm only wasting like half of it, right? But because I have a 200% bonus, right? I'm only wasting like half of the 300%, you know? But yeah, uranium is definitely not an issue, and eventually we will use that. I don't think I need to do anything like this Steam storage is not necessary. We're just going to start using more power now, right? Because even although we have like 120 labs, actually only 60 of them are working right now because I'm out of blue science. Yeah, I'm only doing 60 SPM, right? But we are prepared to do 120 for the 60-second researches, and a lot of these are going to be 30-second researches. So I could also double my SPM for these 30-second researches, right? The green science is not filled, actually. Why not? I'm not using it all, am I? How much am I producing of the green science? 120 per minute, right? Yeah. Or is it just that my belt is this big? Yeah, that's probably just a huge belt. All right, we have the power, we have defenses. Now the real game begins of expanding and growing the factory, right? The next resources, the copper. The copper in the last hour, I used 50,000. So this is less. This is like 6 hours left over here. The coal is fine. The iron is still fine. Yeah. So I think we are going to connect more resources, build more science, and yeah. And slowly, what would be my next goal? I'm not going into the space yet, am I? I mean, I can go to space directly to, like, if I want to have some of the achievements. Like the rush to space one. We're doing fine here. I mean, especially if I have a tank so that I can fix the things remotely, I can definitely leave. It seems. The other alternative is just make sure before going to the other planets to upgrade the damage, which means yellow science and then like a couple more physical damage, because we have 400% asteroids there. But maybe we can go without this last level of upgrade. The first planet. Well, I was thinking of Vulcanus because of the big mining drills, but I don't know. I'm actually surprised that that I am not I don't have this many outposts yet at this point in the game, because I decreased the resources and I increased the science multiplier, right?
If you remember the Dry Desert Death World, I was expanding a lot further already at this point, right? Was I? Or maybe I was not? Well, I mean, it's because I was using the bullets only, right? So I was not doing the flamethrowers. So a lot of iron was being spent on the bullets. If I don't need the big mining drill, I definitely don't. I'm not going to go on Gleba because of the enemies there. So it's either Valkanus or Fulgora. Does it make sense to go to Fulgora first? Actually, like I'm going to go on both of them at the same time, and the reason for that is because the space science needs ice and carbon, which needs both planets. So because I'm not going to collect the asteroids, except for the beginning, I'm looking at the planets. So we go for both of them anyway. Yeah. And maybe if I don't need the more mining drills, then we can like start with having the the electromagnetic plants, because they are going to help for sure. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter at all. Do I want to do anything else today? It's been 5 hours. Probably not. I probably can just end here. Yeah, we don't rush to space. I don't think so. We just start by doing all of the temporary researches, right? Because the SPM is still low. We just need to scale first. Show statistics. This is the last hour. What are you interested in? I'm just using 1.5 thousand iron and 1,000 of copper per minute right now. The biggest issue has been the oil, but now it is fixed. I mean, I'm still at the peak use more than I'm producing. Overall, I have done 1.2 million of iron at this point. So I have used more than I have left on my iron patch. 500,000 copper, so same for copper. Stone to 40 million. Yeah, stone is also almost running out. Kills. I have died 4 times. Wait, what? No. This is me killing myself 4 times. And this is biters killing me 7 times, right? Or is this 4 included in this 7? I don't know. Maybe it is. Because when I kill myself, I also lose myself, right? 100,000 medium biters. 10,000 big biters. I have not been killing the spawners until after I have made this base. Only 2 bots died by the fire, it seems, right? This means that they died by the fire. Yeah. All right. 5,600 walls. That's the buildings, right? The buildings. I've built 14,000 walls, by the way, not 5,000. 12 walls per minute. So that is 140,000. One wall is 10 stone. No, hold on. Yes, one wall is 10 stone. Right. The biters do expand on the settings, and I can show you the settings. I mean, it is there in the pinned comment, but I can show the settings too. We have the enemy expansion enabled, and the group size of the expansion is the maximized, so that the expansions are not as easy to kill as on the default settings. The other settings are default. And then we have the minimum attack cost and the maximum diffusion. Yeah. The other settings are like at 100%, because the early game is a little bit too slow otherwise. But now it is too easy again. Balancing Factorio is difficult, you know? You have like too difficult early game and then too easy late game. So I think the previous run was actually balanced a lot better, the Dry Desert Death World that I was doing. Settings and the seed are kept when you don't reroll. When you close the game and you start and you restart Factorio, it does not save your settings. But it does. It's actually a little weird. Because, like, right now you see it is saved, so I don't need to reload it again. That's the same settings again. But let's say that I am going to change this copper like this, and then I'm clicking back, and then I'm clicking next. No, and then I click back, and I click new game. Actually, it is saved. Maybe this was changed? Ah. No, there is something. Yeah, but it doesn't save when you quit the game and then restart it. Anyway. I'm pretty sure. Still. Is there no one who is playing Factorio? And I know no one. Alright, whatever. Thank you guys for watching. I'm just going to end here without the raid. See you next time. Bye!